Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know about you guys, but I woke up in a wonderful mood. It's just been a good time, you know? Just a good time. Minus the whole world thing. If you forget about the world, the chaos, it's been a good time. Sorry for the delay. We'll be getting started in just a moment. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over and wake ourselves up inside a vintage story, shall we? And go ahead and pause the beautiful music. Hello, everybody. My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we are playing a little bit of vintage story, continuing our wonderful WaterWorld playthrough. Last time on Vintage Story Z, we made a kitchen. We got these lovely counters. We haven't finished it yet. We still gotta do all the detailing for the stove and whatever the heck we're doing here. Maybe we move the window. Maybe we keep the window so we have like a quote-unquote bread oven. I don't know. I haven't figured it out exactly what we're doing. This is gonna be like some sort of cooking area, a sort of iron or andesite stove. What's cool about these counters is they're functional. They've got little holes right here, and inside the holes, I don't know if I can click on it. There it is. We've got big, beautiful chests that we can use for actual functional storage. We were contemplating messing around with the other chisel tool. There's like a chisel door lock tool or something that allows you to put states on objects, so that I can have like an open and closed state, and we might mess with that, but we don't know yet. Let's see. Medium activity. Probably gonna get attacked if I go outside. Do we have anything to do inside right now, or should I just go to sleep so we can go walk around the house real quick, get a little refresher on what we've done? The leather, we've almost got enough to make a leather backpack. It's gonna feel good to be able to expand our inventory one more time. Anybody outside? No? Okay. Let's see. We were planning on creating our actual basement soon, because we need to do more peridite farming. And the quarry under our house is the perfect thing for that. It's just, you know, when we upgraded the house, we built over our quarry entrance, so we haven't used it in a long time. Oh, we still need to chisel this back to give us a little bit more room. Maybe we can mess with doing like, we probably don't have enough pixels to do like a wooden sculpture there. I wonder if we could put the heads of the bow on top of poles. So like we could have like a bear statue or something inside. Could be kind of cool. Our stool, still just kind of sitting up here awkwardly. One day we'll make something of this room. Let's see. It is currently October 2nd of the first year, technically the second year. Hey, buddy, I see you out there. Let's see. We got to get our berries. Our berries are just about ready to harvest all the way around again, so we've got another berry harvest to do. Which does mean we kind of need to do something downstairs, actually. Let's go ahead and put all our chisel tools down for now. We're not using them at this exact moment, so we can get rid of them. Wrench, you can go back. Axe and hammer, you can go back. Just for now. Hey, stop messing up my house out there. Who said you guys could mess up my dirt? That's all well-intentioned to place dirt. You're rude. All right, let's see. Looks like we were messing around with the greenhouse at the very end of it. We had some roofs, right? So what were we? Yeah, we started messing with that. We still don't know exactly what we're gonna do for that, but we just, you know, added a little valley there. I feel like we had an image in our mind that we were working towards, so I'll have to remember it. And then we need mortar. In order to build the corners that we actually want, we need mortar. Hi guys. Hey, you guys are just everywhere. You like my ranch? It's pretty, isn't it? I think so. Still needs a few more loving touches here and there. But everything is a project in its own right, in its own time. Okay, so one thing we're gonna need to do is prepare to have more juice and wine coming in. So we have 8 days on those still. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, hey, our pickled onions are done. And then we've got 25 units of brine still, so we can do... Oh, and we have the bucket upstairs we can deposit. This one. Just throw that in there. That gives us 35 liters of brine. All right. Guess we just do some more onions. I mean, we need... Yeah, oop. Give me those onions back. Yeah, we'll use more onions. That's fine. I forget exactly how many... We do 19? How many are you going to allow me to do? Definitely not that many. 19 and 19 would be... like 38? Thought it was a 2-to-1. I wish the onion thing didn't go directly over it. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is it a 1-to-1? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. Cool, that speeds things up. Seal. All right, let's put you over here for now. And we need a door. That's gonna be kind of important here. Put you back. Need to keep our cellar sealed, so we need another door. Planks. We've only got birch here. Do we want a different cellar door? Nah, let's keep them oak. Let's keep all our doors looking the same until we get... Cypress gonna have a really nice door. No. It's not the kind of wood we want. We want a darker wood, if anything. What am I looking for? I was hoping for more oak planks. I thought I had a bunch. Did I put them up here? Or did I just use them all already? We have a bunch of birch planks, which we don't necessarily need right now. So I guess we gotta make some. Thankfully. Not too difficult. All right, that'll cover our oak plank usage for a long time. This one. And then to make a door is 6. Nice and simple. We just need 1. Let's just make a bunch. It's fine. We're gonna use them. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move all the barrels out of here, right? This is going to be, I'm going to do 2 barrels in here for honey and mead. That's it. And then the mead one can get moved into our barrel thing. We still want honey in here. We want storage vessels and we want shelves. We want this entire room. And I guess we can keep leather production in here too. That's fine. You could also move that upstairs. That doesn't necessarily need to be down here, right? But yeah, we want this to all be food storage. And then what we're going to do is we can have a room here. We're not going to do this one yet because that builds towards the thing. And I just don't feel like dealing with underground creatures. But we can go this way. And we should be able to just enjoy some pyridite mining while we're at it. Since we need a little bit of this stone, right? So how do we want to do this? I think I would want to do it... First and foremost, That would be this way to get the door the way I want. Yeah, there we go. So that gives us a little bit of outward silhouette. And then we do door frames. So that's one more in. And then maybe we do it like this. 2, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Should work. Should work. That. This way. Okay. And this goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that we expand the hallway this way a few times. That should be the wall of it. Then we go one further. Kind of want to offset these so they're not right next to each other. Maybe we do this one. Yeah, we don't want to go any further. Just little 3x3 structures in the basement. And then do that. Then do I like them being offset? I do. I do like them being offset like that. So yours would be 1, 2, 3. This is your wall. So then we could technically do another one here, right? 1, 2, 3. Wall is this one, so then it would be door here. Three, and then be 1, 2, 3. This is your wall. Right, 1, 2, 3. 4th is your wall. 5th could be a door, but instead, what we'll do is we'll carve out a little bit more space here. One, 2, 3. 4th is the wall. 5th can be a door. We're gonna need to figure out some lighting situations down here. Okay, so you would be going, let's do this one first. So in 1, in 2. Don't go this way, so it's gonna be this way. So they don't interact with each other. All right, and then for this one, a cave right there. That's awkward. That's good. That means this is all walled off, so I can do one. I want to do one directly at the end of the hall. No, I think I would want a door there, not there. I think that'll end up looking better. It's a very minor thing, but... Alright, so let's see. With this, we've now got a double wide. That's good. I can utilize that for more storage space here. We are under the beehive, apparently. Or at least getting close to it. It's like right there somewhere. Before I'm just creating a bunch of demon spawners. Alright, so with this one... Alright, you can have the extra space too. Okay. So then with you, because you're an extra long, you would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd need to be 6 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is your wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th is the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the wall. So this could be a door. This could be a door. Or I can just make one big final room down here. Since both sides can be a door, we can just do like a big 7x7 cellar or something. Alright, so that's going to be for all our barrels and stuff. Alright, let's do red current in here. You'll be able to get expanded back one. Don't necessarily know that blueberry needs an entire room for itself because we don't have that many blueberries, but it is the one I like the most. Ooh, leather is done, so we can swap this over. Start some more. We can make a backpack. Wonderful. Alright, get these brines out of here. Maybe one of these rooms becomes a brine room. I don't know. Maybe this front one. Maybe we push the liquor back. We're gonna have a lot of red currant, so I think black currant's the one we have the most of, right? Definitely not white currant. There we go. That makes more sense. How long are you guys stored for? Years. All right, we don't have to worry about you. The compost. Very nice. All right, let's move you guys too. Brining. There we go. So we got barrels for whatever usage. We got some brining going on over here. Wine storage in the back. It's nice. And that opens up a lot of room in here for us, which is quite lovely. We're gonna keep this right there. I like that. We'll figure out what to do with that room eventually. Did I have anything upstairs I needed to eat before it expired? Let's check. Yeah, we got this one about to go. You've got 94 days, you've got 50 days, so we can go ahead and eat the pre-made food downstairs now. A lot of doors, but I like it. Everything has its place. Compost would go up here, which we can stack, thankfully. Gotta feed the chickens. Leather, let's make a backpack. We finally have enough leather for a backpack, so let us do that post haste. Oh, it's beautiful. I'll just throw that there for now. Hey, we got a couple stacks of peridite, so that's not too bad. Out of our little mining expedition into our basement. 3 liters of rot. Did I let some juice rot in my inventory? Alright, well, can we separate it, please? Hey, it works. I wasn't sure if the same cleaning method was going to work on the bucket or not. Put that in there. We have a spot for all this peridite stone, which we can drop off right now. That's andesite. There's the peridite. Peridotite. I'm just going to keep calling it peridotite, or whatever the heck I've been calling it. Alright, that's that. We don't need our saw on us. Let's get rid of that. Doors we're good with. You can have the doors back, sir. And the polished blocks. Man, that big inventory is beautiful, let me tell you. Let's fix this. All my stuff is out of place. Feels weird. All right. Now that our inventory is clean, we can continue. We were messing around. We needed to build some sort of roof idea here. I don't know. If I put a roof over the roof, does that make it a floor and then no longer count its transparency?
That's probably what will happen. So I need to be very smart about however I do this. And we may just leave it flat ice rink, not worry about it, and just do this all the way around it. I think that might just be fine. We'll see. Maybe we'll come up with another idea later. We put in stairs. Look at our stairs. Our chicken army. Hello, chickens. Oh my gosh. There's so many of you. Let me just get it. Let me just get in here real quick. Thank you. Hello, chicken. Look at them all. Look at them all. We definitely, I think we need to do, oh my god, we have so many chicklets. That's crazy. All right, here's some more food. I know we definitely don't have enough boxes and feeder troughs for all you guys now. All right, everyone away from the door. Other side of the barn. Get. Little piglets. You guys shouldn't have any piglets yet. You don't need any food because you're already pregnant. Yeah, you guys can keep living your life for the next 3 months. We'll see you in, I guess it was August. It was mid-August, right? So it'd be October, November, December. So like December, January, around then. We need more dobs so we can finish all of that. What did we need? We needed soil for that. Okay. Might need to do like a little stair platform here. It's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna push the door back. I can push the door back and turn that into a stair. I think we'll do that. It would be this way. No, not this way. This way. There we go. And we should be able to chisel that and not have it affect the inside. And that can give us a nice little stairwell in. Yeah, the door should count as the ceiling piece. The edge piece usually doesn't matter. How's our remaining crops? Got one little bit of flax here we can pick up. Everything else is still growing. You need to be even warmer. I can't do nothing about that, man. Winter came. You just need to grow faster. You've already got bonus nutrients and everything, so you're all set. Bubby says hello, everyone. Say good morning to the pupper. Yes, Bubby. This is N fertilizer, so it doesn't exactly help us. Glad to see we have a full stack of it, though. Put this stuff away too while we're inside. Yeah, Bubby. Someone trying to drop stuff off at the house. How dare they? I went to go put my eggs in that basket there, but there's no basket. Alright, we can make some egg dishes. That's cool. We can also free up space if we put all the peat in there. What would we even do with this space? Do like a little desk or something? I don't even know. We need to consider moving the blacksmith over. I do want. Let's leave. I leave it? Do I take it? Do I leave it? Do I take it? Now let's leave our tool wall alone. We'll just make a couple extra tool racks for the kitchen. Sticks. It's all sticks. Did my brain just invert it? Yep. Do 2? I think we only want 2 here. We can't. Never mind. We can't even do it. I forgot we're using up this piece for the countertop and this piece for the support beam. So we can't actually put those in unless we go in and we chisel wooden tool racks there. But then they're not usable, so it's a little awkward in that case. Put one there. It's kind of awkward though. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need it. Keep the sticks on us. We're gonna use them eventually. Flax away. Let's transform some of this stuff here. All right, so now we've got 30 linen. That's pretty good. Can always expand the windmill or make another windmill. That is an option. Can make better bandages. Sturdy mining bag wouldn't be too bad, but we need sturdy leather for that. We're not there yet. Just need plates in a linen sack. Could make a mining bag. Could make a mining bag. It's not a bad idea. Just need to make just any 2 metal plates, right? Yeah. Any 2 metal plates. Doesn't show copper yet, but maybe that's just luck of the draw. Or maybe it's above. Steel, iron, bronze, iron. It's only showing bronze and above at the moment. I'm not sure if you could actually use copper plates or not, but that's fine. We have enough. If we wanted to do it, we could. Poncho, we don't quite have enough leather. Why is poncho and apron the same thing? It only shows it in orange, so you can't use other dyed ones for it. Interesting. We could probably make this. Is it worth investing in? Gonna be a little bit fancier. Let's see, 75% protection, so we get a 5% boost. Slight higher damage reduction. Less healing cut. No walk speed penalty. Oh wait, walk speed penalty's down here. That's why. Not really. Like it is a nice, cute little boost, but it's not that good. We could, let's see. We're still looking into all of our usages for cloth here. Obviously, sails, mining bag, bandages are an option. Seems like a kind of a waste of one. Ooh. Wait a second. Glider's a whole thing that we could get into eventually. We just got to go find it, right? So we can make cloth pretty easily. How do you make... Oh, that's clutter that you'd have to get. You can't actually make that unless you have the blueprint. Okay. Make a new shirt. Mine is in terrible condition. Oh man, all my clothes are all broken. That's not good. Guess I make a sewing kit, make me some new cloth clothing. There's a bunch of... Why are they stacking all of these different shirts even though they're different recipes? I know they don't want a million things, but if they're different recipes, they should be different items. I guess we can mess with it. All right, so cloth is just... Doesn't matter what the stitching is. No. And then what about a sewing kit? Let's look into that. Sewing kit. Easy. Boom. We've got ourselves a sewing kit. Which normally you can't use, but because we have multi-class recipes turned off, we can use everything. Can be used to repair clothing by 75%, holding the kit with your mouse pointer, left-clicking on the clothing or armor to be repaired. We can repair our clothing? Is that a thing? Hold up. Oh, that's a whole thing. Okay, so I don't need to make new clothing. I just need to invest a little bit. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's we can do that. Not that. This. No. This. So we need a lot of those, actually. We might have made too much linen. All right, let's do the most important ones first, our fur clothing. Let's see if we can do that. We can. Yeah, absolutely do our fur first. And then as far as the shirts go, instead of... Make another sewing kit here. Do they get used up every single time? Or are they just like another reusable resource, or is it only when you do sewing repairs? Guess we can make a new hat too. Are there other hat options? I require a better hat. Can't make that one. Can't make that one. Can't make that one. There we go. We don't have bamboo, so we can't do that. Would be cool though. That's not a hat, sir. This is definitely not a hat. These also aren't hats, but they at least say thatch. I guess chateau. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, we can make a top hat. It's too bad we can't make like a white top hat. We've got white dye. I can't do anything today in. Yeah, it looks like it. Top hat, straw hat, bamboo hat. Those are our options. We don't have bamboo, so we can't do these. Would be nice. I would definitely rock that. And oh yeah, the minstrel hat, but we don't have red dye either at the moment. Now we could make these technically. So that would be this and this and this. To make plain cloth, we need 4 of it. So that it's bang, 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 bang. And this is to find out. Wait. Oh, so it's just the difference between pastoral and homespun. 2%, 2.5%. So definitely worth using if you do have it off. It is a usable resource, though. It just goes away with everything you craft. So make sure you are well off before investing too much into it. Gonna put those on something. Let's take a look at our new pants. We gotta take off our fur boots too. Hats, yes. Underneath our what did I do with them? Did I put them in the chest? I put them in the chest. Nice. Where'd my boots go? Right here. Get those back on. Yeah, underneath all the armor, we look quite fancy. All right, so we don't exactly have a spot for the pants at the moment. We don't like have a armor stand or anything. You're full. We don't have any chests up here. Okay, we need to do some more storage upstairs. I guess for now you can go in here. It's totally a food item, right? Okay, put down these blocks. What were we planning to do? We were just doing something. Yeah, look, now we even got the little leather backpack on. It's gonna conflict with the carry-on mod a little bit, but let's see what that looks like once they're together. You know what? It looks fine. Looks like a little leather satchel, little leather pack connected to it. I'm fine with that. Dirt would be a good thing to go collect so we could finish doing that. We could lay out the rest of the roofs. I think we were out of roof tiles and we needed some more. Yep. We needed this. We need these. Grab these ones just in case. And these ones too, just in case. I don't think I'm going to be using those ones, but you never know. Hey, Drifter, you seem to have gotten yourself stuck down there. You feeling all right? You feeling good? All right, so we want to change this. Right, we don't want these here anymore. I think we're just gonna bring it down. A lot of today is gonna be spent building or collecting materials to build. Just so you guys know. We are planning quite a adventure soon. Lovely. No, not like that. Not like that, sir. Oh, we could just throw this guy. Not like that, sir. Not like that at all. Ooh, we could do some other kind of pillar or cellar here. That's what we could do. I don't know how or what, but it'll look lovely when we're done. And it'll give us, you know, maybe it's an outside entrance into our cellar, you know? Something like that. This is going to do that, I guess. Let me out! Let me out! You know, we can mess with it. We can mess with it. This should still count as a greenhouse. This can all get changed out. We need more stone for that, which we put away. And before I get attacked inside my house, because I just left the door open. Give me that cobblestone, stone. Let's just get rid of you. You're gonna be in the way. What are we gonna do with this? We do. I guess it would be. I'll have to change the entrance here. Do we do it from here, or do we do something like this? Nah, I'm not happy with that. Seed storage? Yeah, maybe. Like, I was thinking, you know, maybe we do just, I don't know, like a doorway into the greenhouse, and then, yeah, we could use, like, for seed storage or something. It's just awkward. I think in order to do this area correctly, I'm gonna have to go down one so that I can have, like, this all comes up. I have to go down. The problem with going down is it would require me to use the water as a way in. It's a little awkward unless I sacrifice one of the blocks. All right, I guess I could just do normal stairwell. Here's what we can do. Let's do it. Let's do it over here. We're gonna sacrifice a little bit. Oh, we need the door. Ah, so good morning, Waco. Let's see. Door. Alright, so door should be probably inside like this. And then, oh, that's stone under there. Maybe I can just do another little cellar. Hold up. What if we can put a light here? We're gonna have to do a roof over. It's gonna be awkward. Maybe we can just do a little corner here, and then we can still do the roof there. So we're gonna want to get rid of all this. All right. Yeah. This will come down. We could do it something like this. We need to go one lower. We can do a little seed storage in here. As far as what this will be, what's the best way to cover this? Maybe we just don't cover it. Maybe we just leave it uncovered. It's a little awkward though. We'll have to at least cover this area. This all needs to get swapped out too. I'm not about to have a bunch of dirt showing. Go, that covers that. This is all gonna have to get mined out and replaced so I can actually have stairs here. This actually needs to come out one further. Otherwise, I'll have a very... No, yes. This will come down. This will be flat. Okay, sorry. These need to go down one more, too. This will be flat. We still want this to be cobblestone. There we go. And then... maybe I could just do flat pieces here. Like normally that might not look that good. No, not there. maybe right here it'll look all right. I'm gonna go upstairs and look at that real quick to see if I'm okay with that. Not entirely against it. I don't necessarily like that spot, but oh, you're wrong, sir. And just seal it off like that. I don't know about that last piece. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna do much better for that awkward area. I mean, I guess the slope down wasn't too bad. Yeah, you know, 'cause I had that awkward up part afterwards. Whatever, it's fine. We'll accept it. Alright, so that gives me a little storage area right here. Grab my roof back. Seal that back in. We can put like a light here to keep this area from being freaky. Let's fill that in so random shivers and stuff aren't spawning in there making freaky noises. Let's just use rammed earth for the inner part. And we can close it off with a nice cobblestone wall. And then for seed storage, straight door, side door, under, and then door. Or maybe we do a double door right here. I don't have that many doors on me though. This is gonna be a stair. Stair's gonna come down, space, then door. Go, and then well, that was rude, sir. You just no, okay, you're just a little bit of dirt layer there. All right, this is gonna be seeable, so we have to cobblestone that. Really would have thought this would have all been a stone layer, but I guess not all of it. And then the piece à la résistance. No. Yes, that's better. All right, then we need some stairs here. Let's go grab our cloning tool. It would appear I forgot a piece. I need my wrench. And then I need my stupid connecting piece. I'll have to fix those. Which means we're gonna need a whole nother block right here for that. Stupid. I don't have my chisel on me to fix that, so it's just gonna have to stay as is. Beautiful. All right, and okay, we are actually colliding on the door, so I don't want the door there. We're gonna put the door on the inner side. Come on, door, break. There we go. That'll just be a cleaner hallway where we won't have to worry about accidentally getting stuck on it. Beautiful. Let's grab our chisel, finish that stair piece. Grab something to eat, too. Let's open up 74, 1.3. Okay, the weather is getting colder. You think I should go down one more? Let me grab my chisel while I'm here. Let me look. Why do you think that? Is there a chance I might break something here? Let's see. Dirt layer should be here. Peridite should be here. You're just saying in case we have any more of those splits while we're going through the farm, it'd be better to be one lower, probably. Yeah, I'm not against that. I want to do that, or do I want to do one more? I think I want to do one more. Yeah. Keep it nice and tight there. So that'll keep it as clean, and we won't ever have to worry about getting... as I immediately get stuck on it. How did I do that? That's... Alright, well, it's a rare occasion that you get stuck there, but apparently you can get stuck there. Alright, let's go down one more just to be safe. I think it has to be, this one needs to get removed. Peridite cobblestone. Wait, did I just dig into a ruin? I haven't put any peridite cobblestone downstairs. I might have just dug into a ruin. Hold up. That's a whole thing, I guess. And we would need to go even further with the door. Let's go ahead and just turn all this into cobblestone here. Doesn't help with it. I don't have an axe on me to break it faster. Also need the final piece. Is it this one? No. Where's the little piece? It's too big. All right, give me this one then. I know where this one is. It all kind of blends in together if you're not. Yeah. Quite the nice staircase, but let me tell you, it is hard to differentiate. So I think we need to investigate this cobblestone here. I didn't really want to break anything there though, but I can't just find peridot cobblestone on the ground and not investigate it, right? I can always put it back. Not like I can't recreate the way it looks. I don't have any ladders on me. Let me get some ladders, just in case. Ladders? I don't have that many ladders. Let me grab some more ladders here. I think ladders are that. Yeah. You can go back. You can go back. You can go back. I think we're done with all this for now. Grab a crock pot full of food. We got our lantern on us. Oh, the hammer. Hammer can go back. The lantern is over here. Which we're gonna need a new lantern for this area. All right. Let's investigate, shall we? Oh wait. Don't have to go that far apparently. This is our basement. Is it our basement? Yeah, this is our basement. Okay. Ooh, we've got ruined straw bed. Okay. Oh, that's so good. How do I take this? Can I just break this and it'll grab it? I don't necessarily care about that stuff. Can I grab this too? I want it. Hold up. Hold up. We got stuff here. Can I take this? I'm taking it. Can I get up with it though? There we go. So our basement that we already made is now connected over there. So technically our house and our garden are connected underground. All we got to do is refine it a little bit. We're taking this treasure chest and going straight to our bedroom with it though. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Nah. Let's put it here. Yeah, that's cool. Aged owl treasure chest. Very cool. Here, you can hold my spider web. Maybe my pants too eventually. All right, let's go back down there and see what else we got. I just grabbed random clay. I don't want your clay. We also need to make some more lanterns whenever we can. We're gonna need one here. We need one for the front of the barn. We need some to go around all of the house. Is there anything down here? No, right? That's just a little bit of water down here. No big deal. All right, clearly we can break the vessel. We got some polished rock there. We got an aged table we could take home, possibly. Another bowl, another jug. Could possibly get the tool rack if I repaired it. I don't think I care about it that much. No, I can't pick up the table with the carry-on mod. I could get that. Definitely want this. I think I could just break this, right? This isn't clutter, so I think I could just bang. And I got myself an aged torch holder. Which, I think instead of using... I think we could just put the aged torch holder here. And the really cool thing about aged torch holders, if you didn't know, is it makes it so your torch doesn't ever burn out. It's just like a permanent light source now. It is one of the cooler pieces of ruins gear that you can pick up. That's so strange to me. This is right here. And we got another aged wooden bed down here too. That's cool. Give me these spider webs. Oh. 3 tall door, some rot, and another jug. This one is gray instead of dark brown. I don't think I want... Oh god, I could pick this up. No, we have no interest in bringing home a broken reed chest. We're good. What do you got? Aged children's toy. Another donation for the gods. I don't care about the straw bed. Get it out of my way. Just trying to see if there's anything else over here. Okay, I mean, I guess the last thing is this vessel here. We can't open it, so we can only break it. Question is, do we want to? Give me that spider web. Ooh, he's got some ashlar blocks here. Oh, those are just... Too bad I can't break them down to get their mortar. Clean it up just a little bit in here. Alright, let's see what's in the vessel. Cabbage seeds is what we mostly got. Anything else interesting? We'll take cabbage seeds. Cabbages are awesome. We've already got an aged wooden bed. We don't really need another one. I guess we just leave this alone. I guess this will become, we'll clean this up and this will become our seed thing, I guess. We're going to bring the door in one more. Let's do block, Block. 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 One in, so this is gonna be a block. This will be a block. This will be a block, but I don't have a block, so we have to use this one. And now we just need a door. Door. Don't we have an extra door? I have the 3 tall door. That's not the door I'm looking for, though. Graded door is gonna be over here. It's right here. Solid, graded, solid, graded, solid. We'll go solid. Perfect. The room's not that pretty yet. We've got room to expand and make it something, but it's here. We'll worry about it when it matters. Wasn't expecting a whole basement to be right there, honestly. This is so cool, though. I like this. Is anything grown in here? Peanuts! Get your peanuts! Everything else is getting close, but not quite there. Except the rice. We'll grab this. Alright, seeds get put away. We got any more seeds in here? Yeah, we got a peanut seed. P. Do. These jugs can join our other jug collection. One of these jugs is not like the others. The 3 tall door look like. Wait. That's kind of got some pizzazz right here, you know what I mean? No, wrong spot. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, and wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Little hidden alleyway kind of sort of thing. That's yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do I want that there, or do I want it sticking out a little bit? Nah, I don't want it sticking out. If it was sticking out, I'd run into it probably. God, I gotta fix that. A little bit of food we can throw down. Get your peanuts here. We don't actually have any additional rice because we used it all up. We kept it upstairs. I don't remember. Did we create a... Yeah, I think we did. This one. We created a demon spawner. We gotta get light down here ASAP. Maybe I bring the aged holder down here. Or I just make another one. It's fine either way. Did I put all the food away yet? No, I didn't. Rice, you can go in here. You need to get donated to the gods. A little bit of soil, not much, but we can keep that because we do need it for the daub. Yeah, we got some peridite stone we can put away. Cool. Are all the bushes done? Okay, we got to do a berry harvest. Stop it. Get help. Alright, apparently it's nighttime and we have medium activity, so I'm gonna go to sleep, I guess. I'm just not gonna deal with it. We gotta go do a berry harvest, so that's what we're gonna do in the morning. Do we got food on us? We do. Let's go to sleep. Wake up, have a beautiful day. I'm starting to hate all the extra details we put on the stairs because we're actually getting stuck on them. We're gonna have to smooth that out. I prefer smooth operations over cleaner looks. Don't get me wrong, I want both. I want it to look nice and operate good. The little wiggle dance I gotta do to get upstairs is kind of a little silly, if you ask me. Okay, let's see. It is 4 in the morning, so we got a little bit of time before we can actually do anything. Oh no! Oh, that's like that's first snowfall technically in October. It's like a sleet more than it is snow, but it's coming down. Okay, we need to get our berries today. Yeah. We need to do all the things. This can go back up. 4:30. All right, we got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. Nothing there. What are we gonna do until morning? It's only a few minutes. I think we're all set in here. I'm not ready to make this out. We're not planting anything. We're done with planting for the year. Ain't nothing else gonna grow here, really. I mean, maybe we could do our coldest crops. Parsnip. And rye. Is it worth it? 18 days. It's gonna take 2 months, so it's gonna be January by the time it grows. All the way down to -12. I could grow rye. Probably. We get the +5 on the temperature, so it'd have to go all the way down to -17. January gets pretty close to that temperature, though. If we were going to do anything, rye would be the closest one. Are you in here? Ah, you're downstairs. All right, well. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. I gotta fix those. I like our docks. That looks nice. I think it needs something. It looks good though. I like it. Looks good when you look out at it. Looks quite nice. I'm not mad about this. This looks pretty good. The windmill's still in construction, so we can't really judge that. Got a long way. I like the way it's starting to look, the way, you know, it's coming together. I need to change the pillars. I'm not too happy with the pillars. We're probably going to go with stone pillars with polished block corners. Maybe we do wooden support beams with that to accent it, and I think that'll look good. But we have to get mortar before we can do that. In order to get mortar, we have to sail to the land of lime, which is kind of a winter quest since we won't be doing as much around the house. Is it time to go out? It's close enough. We can go out now. I can't believe we got our first snowfall. Sort of. Our first sleet fall. Oh, we got to do the bees one last time for the year and the reed harvest. Okay, well, we don't need to do the reed harvest right away. We could just come in here and do the bees. Because we've got enough as it is. Populated. That one wasn't quite harvestable yet. That was a mistake on my part. Not a big deal. One dummy isn't enough for all the bees we've released into the world. Of this stuff. Need to pick up that populated one and replace it. This one's harvestable. You are populated, right? Yeah, you're populated. So we can break this one then. And we can replace it with this one because you are populated. Hopefully. And then we just need to make some more skeps. We need some more mud before we can do that. Let's go get our mud. And by mud, I mean clay. That's way more than I need, but we can leave some over there for future uses. I like this. I do. I'm pretty happy with this. Kind of want to round this out a little bit, but I think I'm going to leave it because I don't want to mess it up. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. No. I could. I'm not going to, I think. I think I'm going to leave it. Okay, that replaces all of our skeps. I suppose I could just plop you down too. It's not even that big of a deal, right? Wanted you to go here. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. We're just going to expand a little bit. It's probably too late to do this, but that's fine. think I am finally out of reeds. Not one more. All right. If it populates, awesome. If not, oh well. We have the one still in the center, so it's not like our population is going to go away, and it's about to swarm in less than a day. So, I mean, maybe. If we get lucky, maybe. All right, let's go get all of our berries. We do not want them to die. You're not done yet. You still got 4 days, but you were planted late. Berry farmer, berry farmer. We got all of those, right? Yep. All right, blueberry time. Got 4 stacks of cranberries. So many cranberries. Days on that last one. I don't. Oh, that must have been a new addition that I placed. All right, we are out of room, so let's go deposit what we got so far. It's a very nice haul, if I do say so myself. All right, let's drop off. We do have a fruit one, right? No, we don't have a fruit storage vessel. All right, you guys can just go in here then. For now, at least. All right, next is the honey. Want a Sprite cranberry? Yeah, those are pretty good sometimes. I think I'd rather have anything blueberry flavored. Quite a fan of the blueberry, or the blue taste. My favorite is blue raspberry, but unfortunately that is a completely artificial flavor. Black raspberry and red raspberry are pretty good too. And 36 liters of golden, delicious honey. We are probably going to need to make some barrels. Things are gonna get a little confusing for a moment as I have to traverse through the bush to get the bush, or to get all the berries. I guess we could go to the outside too. I think we can do it all from over there. That is a little bit better for this side. We could save the bush crawling for the harder spots. Making berries, so many berries. We can put it in a jam or in a pancake. Can we make pancakes? I don't think we can make pancakes in this game. If you can make pancakes in this game, somebody let me know. I would make some pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Chickens! You guys are new. I mean, this roof here definitely helps a little bit. Imagine someone actually designed their farm this way. It's like, how do you get up to those berries and harvest them when it's time? Oh yeah, you just climb up on top of the greenhouse there, and you walk previously around the edge, and everything should be just fine. Oh, okay. You just crawl on the roof to harvest the berries. Yep. That's right, sir. Just climb up there on the berry farm and then harvest some berries. That's right. Oh, I hit the ice. Started sliding. Yeah, and then you just step up there on that ice rink. You can get the rest of them. Who was the architect for this place? Why do you ask? Made an ice rink. Whee! Wait. Ooh. Oh, wait, I didn't go straight. Hold on. Hey, there we go. All right, that's did we get all the berries? I think we got most of them. These are all new. All right, I think I got them all. Almost got them all. You're new, you're new. You're all good. Oh, we missed one right here. If I can get down to it. We missed another one right here. You can tell because the outer berries here, this is one of the reasons I don't want to prune it, though. Pruning it may make it even easier to see. You can see the berries on the tips here. She comes all the way out to the tips. All right, I think that is a berry harvest, all done. That is a lot of berries. I tell you what, we are gonna need some barrels. Barrels are just planks, right? Barrels and sticks. I mean, planks and sticks. I have a bunch of planks right over here we can use. Sure, it doesn't change the color. We need some more sticks. Probably too many sticks. I don't think we need that many sticks. You need a new bucket. I stole your bucket. All right. Oh, our juice actually started to spoil. That's awkward. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Our blood's only got 10 days left on it. Too many berries to know what to do with. Grinding. Wine goes in here. Okay. We've got plenty of room for barrels. Absolutely plenty. We also need to make a bunch of storage vessels at some point. Let's go ahead and grab our blueberry. Definitely gonna make some more blueberry wine. At least as much of it as we can. Suppose we could just drink the rest of this one. All right, well, let's just get to work pressing, and we'll see where it goes. Chug? Yeah, we could chug. Glug, 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 glug. Time to go on a juice diet. Because these got 4 days on it still, so we can just start chugging down some juice. All right, in the meantime, let's get pressing. A very pressing matter at hand. Mush, and we need an extra slot for the bucket. Then the bucket goes in there. Then we do it all again. Yeah. Chickens are gonna get a special treat. I mean, I have a billion flax for them, but I mean, I'm gonna have a ton of mash for them too. The good news about all the mash is we typically end up with a lot of rot, right? That's where like most of our compost comes from. So it's not bad. All right, let's go ahead and seal this one up. We need to move you on down to the cellar. This will be done wine. This will be sealed wine. Not that it'll matter when it's all done, but at least for now it'll help. All right, now we need another barrel. So barrels were something like this. I don't remember. Ah, so close. I always mix up which placement goes where. Barrel. Next, we shall start on the... Wow, we really did not get a lot of white currant. All right, I guess we'll do white currant next. What is it, Bubby? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's definitely a squirrel. It's always a squirrel. Alright, that is all the white we got. We got half a barrel of white, most of a barrel of blueberry. Let's see, the white and the blueberry, those will end up having a full and like a half. This one will have barely any left over, but we'll have 2 full of here, which we'll be able to move up into the top shelves. Save the cranberry. We don't want cranberry wine. We'll just be drinking that as juice, probably. Two left. All right, now to make another barrel. All right, let's get this started on some black currant wine. Oh, we need to move the mash too. Drop this mash up here since we're on to a new one. You're right. You do get hungry faster when your offhand is holding something. So if we're trying to chug down juice while we're doing this, we should be holding our lantern. Go. A whole barrel of beautiful black currant wine, which will be all ours in just 7 days. The only problem is I can't hold something here while I'm carrying the barrel. Keep that open. Keep this one open. And then barrel. Let's see. We still have, wow, we have enough to do a whole nother thing of blackberry. Oh, okay, good. We are good. We're good. I was about to waste all that juice. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to close my inventory there. Squeeze it all out. Looks like we did. Pretty good. Pretty good. If I... Yes. That will, in fact, work. Cool. Just like that, we got a full barrel. I just try to take some of the spoiled stuff and add it to the good stuff, and then we'll seal it. It's gonna ferment anyways. It's just pre-fermented juice I'm adding, right? Speeds up the fermenting process or something scientific like that. Surely. Has a lot of juice. There's a lot of wine. Cool. Let's go ahead and do... Still need to drink that one, so... Put our bucket back. Make a new barrel. And... Oh, we gotta put the mash away so it's not taking up our mash slot. Do 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 do. Now, squeezing juice isn't always the most exciting thing, but it does need to get done. It is satisfying, though. A squeeze! Okay. Another beautiful barrel of red currant wine, sealed up and ready to go. Looks like we have just enough to do another one. That leaves us 17 berries. That's a lot. That's a lot of juice right there. That's just from one harvest cycle. We still got all this wine in here that's good for years. We're gonna have wine of choice, that's for sure. Need to prepare some more tannin soon. And some more diluted borax. Okay, let's go ahead and make some cranberry juice. We're not gonna turn that into wine. I think we're just gonna make juice and leave it up here. So I don't know about you, but I'm not really a big fan of cranberry wine. That doesn't sound that appealing to me. Okay, we are on cranberries. Alright, that could be for drinking. We don't currently have anything for that. We are working on chugging down the juice here. Alright, mash, you can go up here. So much mash. Beautiful, beautiful mash. Seed, go. Keep the mash. We're gonna feed that to the chickens. Fresh dirt can go up here. There we go. We actually do have some low fertility soil, so we can make a little bit more daub here. Just a little bit. Let's go ahead and make that while we're sitting there. It just only made... Okay, there it is. When you go exploring, you should bring buckets of wine as emergency rations. It's definitely an option. We'll have plenty of it, so we definitely can do that. What time is it right now? 3 in the morning. Rift activity is medium, so we will probably get attacked. We're only going to the chickens. Let's go. Try and stop me. Oh, they're trying to stop me. I wasn't expecting them to all come out of the darkness like that. Hi, guys. Y'all being chickens? Yeah. Here, special meal. Guys, we have a lot of chickens in here. None of them are Gen 3s. Got some Gen 2s. We might have to do some chicken culling at some point. Or expanding. We gotta do something here. This is ridiculous. Hey, buddy. You think you're good enough to catch me? You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Grab our daub. We need just dry grass and clay to continue that. So let's grab some dry grass, grab some clay. Was that the last of our clay? Crap, we're out of clay. We need so much clay. We're gonna have to do a clay run. This is all in the wrong spot. Hopefully it'll still work. Cool. Alright, dry grass is what we need. Those are sticks. Okay, and then we are out of soil again, so that's fine. We can make some more wattle fences, which is just sticks. What was it? Come on. What's the recipe here? Wattle fence. Oh, it's a knife. I need a knife. Can't do it without no knife. You need a knife. Honestly, that'll probably be enough for what we want to do. I don't know if it's enough daub to finish it, but time 4:30, so it's almost time for all these punks to go away. Oh no, I wanted to go upstairs. Beautiful. Hi. You know, it's kind of rude for you to be up here. This is a second story window. You shouldn't just be walking up here. I know I made access to basically every... Oh yeah, that's the perfect view. Just sit back, kick off our shoes and enjoy the sight of the rift right in front of our window. Sounds of the waves. Just gonna sit here and enjoy this for a moment. Oh, my God. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys, and it's muted. I'm giving him a tour. I'm giving Square a tour. Oh, no. I was trying to give you a tour. Let's start over. So, as you can see, we've expanded down here. We've moved all this stuff out of here. Instead of going this way like we were supposed to, we decided to open up this door and coming this way. We've got a beautiful room for brining, an extra little room here for other barrels and whatever we decide to use it for. Here we'll be storing our completed wines. We got so much of the good stuff already, but then la piece of la resistance, all the new wine we just barreled, all of this just got sealed up today after our berry harvest. We got some blueberry wine, some white currant wine, some black currant wine, and some red currant wine. So we're set on wine for a long time right here. This just leads to another dead end, but who doesn't like a door, you know? That's right, good looking cellar. There's a lot of doors though. We're gonna get lost in there one day. Oh, and then let me show you the other little thing we did. Dun 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 dun. Nothing too crazy. We'll kind of clean this up a little bit. Built a little. We're planning to. We found an aged torch holder, but we were planning to put a little seed. Yeah, we got an actual roof on there. That's right. We planned to put a little seed cellar down here. We rediscovered our basement and came down right in front of this, which, you know, we looted, and that's where we got the torch holder from. So this is going to become our seed cellar at some point. We'll clean it up, make it nice. Thankfully, it's already got all the cobblestone, so, you know, we don't really have to worry about that. Come on, let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Thank you. Yeah, we got a lovely little seed cellar now. Yeah, and actual. Yeah, nice little thing going on there. We still need to clean this up. Like, we'll fix this somehow. I don't know what we're gonna do with this to make it nicer. The roof. This roof is probably gonna stay exactly like this. Maybe we run roof on this piece too, just to make it symmetrical all the way around. But I don't know. It's not that important to me. Whee! Oh, and we found this. We found this aged three-door wood here, which I think just looks lovely. Kind of just fits in perfectly and gives you a little secret alley. I need to get another one so I could put it like right here or something. I think that'd be cool. I would put it all the way out, but like you'd be able to see because of this. So we'd have to raise all of this up one cobblestone if we wanted it to go here, which I think it would look really good right there. And we absolutely could raise all of this up one. That wouldn't be a problem with the cobblestone. That would just make it all match like this, which I think looks good. I think it looks pretty good. I don't necessarily like this, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. So if we do make another aged wood door, or find another one, maybe we'll put it here. I think it looks great. I guess we could try doing oak, but oak looks a little too bright. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind getting aged wood for everything, but aged wood is just hard to get, right? You have to go ruin hunting for it, so. Not something in our immediate journey. Let's put this cattail away while we've got it up here. Do we need more poultices? No, we've got absolutely plenty of poultices at the moment. Go put our carrots away. That's a lot of carrots. Yeah, we've got. Oh man, I don't know if you saw our cooking episode. We made a lot of food, sealed it all up just because our harvest was about to come in, and now our shelves and everything are completely stocked full. We need to make some more storage vessels from down here, so let's go ahead and do that right now. We just got all that clay in, so. Oh no, let's finish the daub first. Let's get the lighthouse done. That's why we did it. Let's go ahead and do that now. Grab some clay. This. Oh, we needed soil. And clay was just a bonus. All right, let's go out and get some soil real quick. What else don't we need? We don't need these carrot seeds on us. Random stone. Charcoal, you can go away. Bone arrow, you can join the pits here. I actually don't need our pickaxe on us anymore, so we'll go ahead and put that away. That needs to get donated to the gods. Am I forgetting anything I need here? We wanted to put the stone away. We don't need that anymore. Soil can go there. Let's go get some soil. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. Rift activity's calm though, so we can go ahead. No issues there. When we come back to the lighthouse after getting the soil, what we can do is grab our little copy paste tool and make our stairs finally. Let's go ahead and connect this to the next pillar down. Let's flatten this area out. Probably going to need a crate for low fertility soil if we're going to collect a whole bunch of it here. I don't necessarily know if we have an extra one right now, so we may just have to make one. Yeah, I think they're all being used, so I do think we have to make one. This was all medium fertility soil. I wasn't even looking. All right, you know what? I don't even care. We'll use it up anyways. Is this all medium? Seriously? I already have enough medium fertility soil. I don't need more of it. All right, well, I guess we can use this then. Screw it. We're done. Let's go use this up. The soil that you use doesn't really affect it, but you know, I want to save my medium fertility soil for if I need to do any soil swaps or if I want to expand the garden or anything like that. I don't want to use that all up. I think I have another 250 over here from the last time we went farming. 242. We did end up using some previously. All right. So that used up everything but our sand, or all of our sand there. That used up our dry grass. Those are sticks. All right, dry grass. That used up our clay. That used up our grass and our soil. All right, that should be more than enough daub. So we can stop wasting our resources now. Did we use up all of our sand that we had available? We did. We are currently out of andesite sand, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Alright, let's see if we can go get that finished. Now, that doesn't mean the lighthouse is going to be finished. It just means... we forgot to bring the coffee tool. You're going to come back and do it after. Just means, though, going back to my other sentence, that we're done with this part of it. Daub it up. Daub it up. I think we got to go outside and finish upstairs. But I think we can take all of our ladders back now. Okay, that covers that. Let's head downstairs here. It's done. Well, that's done. The daub's done. Do we use cobblestone? I think we do use cobblestone here. Maybe we use wood for the very top. Did I miss a piece over there? Yeah, I did miss a piece over there. But on this side, did we miss any pieces on the outside? Yeah, one right there. All right, we need to ladder down. Oh, it's a window. I didn't think that was a window. I thought it was a hole. Okay. Cool. That one is done, but there was still one over here we needed to do. Is that supposed to be one? Ah. All right, so one of the next things we need to do for this... Yeah, we gotta fix all of that to make it look better. We're gonna need mortar for the next step for this lighthouse. We could probably put the roof on it right now and make the area up there. Yeah. Still need some more kiln doors for that. We need more periodite to finish the fences. But as far as the DOP goes, we can go ahead and just throw that up in this. It's there if we need any more of it. We definitely made a bit more than we needed here at the end. That's fine. It's nice to have excess. That way, if you come up with a new project, you can just jump right into it without worrying about it. There we go. I actually managed to get through it all. How's our food doing? Still got 3 days on that stuff. Beautiful. Okay, so we can go peridot farming. We can go sailing. We're not doing sailing today. Sailing's probably going to be a tomorrow thing. Well, what's today? Thursday. Sorry, a Monday thing. It's Fridays we play Kenshi. So today is mostly just another homesteading episode. We need to do the stairs. We need some more stone. Do we have the cobblestone? We made to make more cobblestone. Am I really out of cobblestone? Or did I just put it in a weird place? I guess I am out of it. Okay. Okay, so that's not a problem. We have more than enough stuff to make everything we need. Grab the andesite out of here. Grab a little bit that was in here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more. 3. Get all the cobblestone. Beautiful. You can actually go back into your hole. Nice. 11, 11. Make your wish. Then we do have a fresh soil if we need it. This can go back. All right. So in order to make our stairs that we want, it would be here and here. What? What? Is that really not sealed right there? When would I have ever gotten rid of that? Must have happened when I was building. That's fine, we'll just seal that back in. We're gonna need our wrench. Didn't even think about that. Stairs always require wrenches. We can put our shovel away. We're good with the shovel. You've been wonderful, shovel. Wrench. Alright, and then we actually want to... We can move those later. And we need to go boom, 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 boom. Go grab our connecting piece. Stupid grass getting in the way. Get out of my way, grass. Trying to live here. Alright, let's get rid of this dirt. No, that's not where I wanted you, sir. All right, so that covers that. So for what I want to do next, we're gonna need our chisel and stuff, because it's going to be here, 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 here. Probably here and here too. Maybe we bring it all the way down. We'll see about that. Okay. Should use these two pieces first since they're already chiseled. Grab our chisel, grab our hammer. Apparently block off our doorway with a cobblestone block. Alright, sir, let's go ahead and remove this one and this one. Have you ever tried multiplayer on Vintage Story? No, I haven't. Well, okay, that's not true. I did try to jump into a server and mess around with it, right? But what I found was that they were so far along already on the server that I had no interest in joining in and adding my story to it. I would be far more interested in Vintage Story multiplayer if it was a fresh wipe. Alright, so let's take these two off for now, just so I can see the vision. These two are blocking the vision at the moment. Okay. This, and this. Okay, we also want to get rid of this one. All right, and then the question is, do we want them to go too high or 1.5 high? Too high is a realistic height. It feels pretty good at that point. So we want to get rid of the bottommost one all the way around. Let me out of the hole! Okay, and then we'll do... clean that out. All right, and then we'll start over here. How do we want to do this? Do we do 2 wides? So I do every other chunk. That works up until that spot. Then it's a little awkward. That's not what I wanted there. Not what I wanted there. There we go. Maybe the corners are special. Maybe I just don't do it against the wall. Okay. Let's do that. So then I want to do chunk you, chunk you, chunk you, chunk you, chunk you, chunk you, chunk you. That goes all the way around. Chunk you. It's 2 in, right? Yeah, 2 in, 2 in. Okay, so then chunk, 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 chunk. I think we still want to do the chunk, chunk here. I don't know. We'll figure out what we do with that in a bit. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Do it up one more. Yeah. I think I just messed that one up. Okay, it's pretty good. Then let's go ahead. Now let's do... This part's a little strange right here. How do I feel about this? Let's do it like... Meh. I'm gonna kind of have that come out, so do I care about having that detail there? It's kind of meh. Let's bring it back a little bit. Yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna fill it back in. Gonna keep the little edge whistle thing we just did there. I need a ladder so I can get some height here. Drink some of my beautiful juice. Okay, so now we can think about completing that. What is that? Can we chisel that down just a little bit here? Or is that already... Come on, aim at where I'm trying to aim at. Thank you very much. There we go. Like that. Is it too thick? I like the height of it, but it feels like it might be too close to the lantern. Oh well, I think it's fine. All right, so next. God, and before I mess this up. Don't mess this up, please. All right, we still need to edit that a little bit, but it gets the basics done for us. Okay, so we should be able to do... Do I need another block here to go any higher? Probably. Should have just carved it from the beginning. I've made it all complicated.
I need to bring this one like way, way down. We also need to complete. I gotta get below it to do this. It's annoying. Further down. Gonna have to go back a little bit here. All right. Let me see those. Get out of my way. I'm trying to work here. There we go. Throw that dirt back in. All right, this all needs to come way down. Actually, in fact, where is your block? Let's use this as a measuring tool right here. Okay, so we can come down one more. This one can come out. I can't get below that one. Okay, we're digging back underground. Give me a second here. Which one are we doing? This one. Gotta dig another one out. Is it that one? Yeah, let's go ahead and max that one out while we're here. This one can come down. And this one can come down. And then this one can come down. Oh, I've just caused a headache for myself. Hopefully this side I could just do it on. Right, for these ones, I actually want to bring them in a little bit more. That good? Yeah, that's good right there. We actually want to do it like here, right? Da 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 da. Okay, we need another block there if we're going to connect those. Question is, how do we want to connect them? I see. So it would have to be, where did I just put that one right there? Back in my hole. Get out of my way, grass. I'm trying to do work here. Then this part needs to get thickened out. You like that design? You might tactically steal it. Would have done wood, though. Wood's not a bad idea. I just had a vision for a stone path here. Now we got to kind of fix it up and make it work. Wood is definitely a good option as well for a banister. Let's just clean this one all the way up and then fix it again. Clean that up here. Nope, we need even smaller. This is just a bezel. Down here gets fixed. Cleared, filled. Filled. Clear. It's down. This needs to be filled in. And then this needs some sort of transition point, I guess. too much over here. To fix the chiseling there, but that's okay. We can bring that down. I hate this. It's not right. Probably putting way too much thought process here into this, but these are on the same size here, so they should actually be the same. But I'm gonna bring this one down too lower, I think. Because if I was to extend this, I would need another block here. No, I just need to aim at the bottom, apparently. Why wasn't that working? There we go. I moved my food. Okay. So now we should be able to... You're too thick all the way through, but you guys are 4 thick. So the very bottoms need to be trimmed. Except for there, not here. Or actually, yeah, even here. Well, that one's cut back. Now leave this, leave this. Let us extend this one, honestly. Slightly out, comes up. That part looks good. We need to trim it still. Let's do... That's not a spot I can do for some reason. What? Weird. We definitely need to get some sort of color break up here, and we need to fix this area right here. This area is not right. Okay, yeah, it was clean line all the way through. Okay, let's start it back at the top here. Where does it go to? I need to fix the very, very top here. There's 2 pixels out of place. Keep it clean line. Nah, leave that there. I like that one. No, 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 no. Oh, it's such an awkward spot here. I don't think that's what I wanted. No, 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 no. Bring that back. That what I wanted? No. Drop that. Okay, that's already good there. I have no idea what's going on in this hole or the way it's supposed to be. Righty-ho. I think that's right. Probably just copy and mirror it. Looks like there's stuff like that going on. Yeah, I do definitely wish I had a different material there to break it up a little bit. I think for now it's okay. And maybe doing a wood pillar or something could have been nice. I don't want to, but I may have to mess around with this piece here. It's kind of all right. It definitely needs some sort of coloration breakup, but I'm just not sure right now what I would want to do to fix that. For the most part, I like it. I sit on it? I can! I can sit on it! Oh, that's just lovely. Oh, look at that. That's so good. That's so good. Makes all my happy genes happy. My happy creation genes happy. Happy brain stems, whatever. I'm happy. Look at him. Look at one of those feet dangling. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe we do this. How big is this? All right, this is this. Oh, I need my hammer. This one to this one to this one. That's the only problem with putting it there. Put it there, it's wrong. Ah. Fingers, could you be in... Whoops, I just jumped straight off of that. Not what I wanted to do there. didn't make the jump. That's a no. I don't like that at all. But maybe... Ooh. I like that. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of silhouette breakup. I'm a fan. The only problem is going to be over here. It's not going to look as good, I think. Yeah, I like the silhouette breakup. That feels good. I just wish there was a coloration mismatch. Maybe we should have done something else. We could have used wood for the banister part of it and just kept the stone pillars. That's always an option we can go back on. Hold on. Nice. I'm amusing myself. Okay. Well, that's done. It's done for now. Do I want to push this out one? Kind of, but not that way. Maybe right here. Ugh, now it's in the way though. Maybe we hang it right there. No. Maybe can we put it? No. Man. I don't like them connecting like that, but it is what it is. Oh well. It's fine. All right, was there anything else I wanted to chisel down real quick? I need to chisel that down eventually. I don't know. I guess we can do another piece like this. Let's see. We need another block here. Nope, not the right tool. Okay, we actually just want this one here. Beautiful. And then we need another one. Just one more. Should do the trick here. I don't know what to do about this one. Is that enough to make this still be a room? Not that this room needs to be a room. This room doesn't necessarily matter at all, but... Alright, it still counts. So, is it just half a block, or is it like more than 30% of a block? We can do some more testing later to see how much of a room, or how much of a block needs to exist to maintain room integrity. Right now, it looks like half, because we just cut off half of this block. With that... Oops. Gonna mess around with this real quick. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe it'll be a stone seed or something. Yeah, we put a little stone seed here. Stupid but lovely. We're gonna have to waste all this spot for it. You think it's 50% because half slabs also insulate? Sound logic. Alright, let's go grab some stone. We're gonna do something silly here. This one we actually just need to chisel in. Alright, so we're gonna use a chair. We're gonna need to bring back all that we cut off there a little bit ago. Oops. Bring this back up. Bring this down. Bring this back. Nope. This one. Okay. Nice. We got a little stone throne. It's a little awkward because it's just sitting right in front of our house, but you know, it's better than having a hole in there. Or just like a random block, right? I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Maybe we're gonna expand on it. We still gotta fix it. Maybe we add some like some cushions or something to it. Round out the top. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, we've got a beautiful place that we could sit and watch our dock. We may want to add like, I don't know, a table or something out here so we can put our pitcher down on it and sip Mai Tais at the beach. There's definitely more we can do to it. I don't know, I'm a little chiseled out at the moment. We've done a lot of chiseling details over the last few days. And it's a little exhausting because it's very minute details when you get down to it to make it clean. Hello, bees. Wow, you guys already spread all the way. You guys are crazy. Well, since you've already spread, we'll go ahead and harvest you real quick. Don't mind if I take that for my own. Yeah, we've got just enough. And final one. There we go. Oh, we still need to do the reeds. Let's go do that real quick too. Oh, it's about to be morning. Okay. Even the bees wanted to come see the sea. The bees at the sea. All right, let's put this away. Chisel. Put the shovel. You're in a bad spot. Okay. That is the wrench's spot. You don't take the wrench's spot. The wrench is much more important than you. What am I going downstairs for? To drop this little bit of beehive honey off. Not much, but it adds. What are you guys attacking out there? You attacking my canoe? That's just kind of rude. What did the canoe ever do to you? I have all the questions, and I don't think I'll ever have any of the answers. We got all this glacier ice we can put away. Do we have a stack of that somewhere? We do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Organize this just a little bit here. Sandstone. I don't necessarily have anywhere for you. Should probably turn this gravel into sand as well. We can't put stuff right here. Vintage Story devs, if you're listening, I would like you to implement partial storage on the ground for things like pitchers, glasses, ceramic pots, you know, things that only take up a quarter. If you've chiseled back a block, like this one, for instance, this has a full corner available to it, right? Maybe you could think about upgrading it. I don't know if that's a possibility because, like, collision's not there, right? So I feel like there's some way in your development that you could detect if the placing of flat surfaces has the room or not, rather than if it's just a complete block like this. You know, we can put it in the corner, we can put it in the center, that's all good. You could detect if it's, you know, a flat surface pixel, and then if it has, for instance, the center, enough space in the center spot, whether or not you could do corner spots, if it has enough space to just plop it down in the center of a cube, it should still be allowed to be placed there. I think that would be a very nice quality of life update you could do to your voxel system. On top of that, you have the entire corner of space right here that's not being used. I've only used up 3 corners of it with this, so I should still be able to technically put a crockpot in this corner or some stuff on the ground here, you know? Not anything that requires the full space, but only the things like pictures or anything that takes up a quarter of the space. Because like you have a system to detect, it seems, if those quarter spots are used. So I feel like you could make a small enough adjustment to see if the chiseled block has free surface space or not. I feel like there's a way to do that. I don't know what it is because I don't know what your code looks like, but I feel like just from the way it feels that it exists. Some more rot for us. This can go get pushed up here. Let's go feed our chickens again. We got more mash for them. Let's let them enjoy it while we've got it. Almost got a whole nother bucket of compost there. Or rot, rather. Hello, chickens. My God. I swear you guys grow every day. Alright. Maybe this is one of the next things we should work on. We've got far too many chickens in here for what we have available, right? And we need to find a way to be able to separate the good and the bad ones. Because, like, we've got Gen 1s in here we can get rid of. We've got Gen 2. Ooh, I saw my first Gen 3. Wait, so the Gen 3 shouldn't be afraid of me. Was it a Gen 3 chick? I guess chicks would always be afraid of me. I thought chickens did the same thing pigs did, and they'd stop being afraid of you. Oh, there's a Gen 3 in there somewhere. I saw him. Yeah, right there. Right there. Alright, let me get out of here. You guys can go eat all your food. Alright, if we're going to expand this, we can do one to the right, and then we can make it bigger. We can only go so big. A room is 14, a greenhouse is 7. 1, 2... I don't even know if these guys need room bonus. Are they affected by temperature? I have no idea. All right, how about we do something a little wacky, a little insane? Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. We need cobblestone for the base. We need... I don't want to use our K-Puck. Those... it's a chiseled one. Whoops. That's fine. We can get the axe out of there. The axe doesn't need to be in there. That's in the wrong spot completely, sir. We can move that bed. The bed doesn't need to be in there either at this point. Don't want the rock. We do want maybe the planks. Yeah, I think we want planks. We're gonna want to get more planks here. Let's just load up on planks. It's fine. Not a big deal if we make too many. Okay, we got the planks. We do debarked pine. I mean, we've got the logs for it, so I guess we use debarked pine for the pillars. Go around, drop some support beams around. I'm sure that won't make us upset at all. Oh, we've got birch planks, oak support beams. Stack those. No, I don't want debarked oak because it's going to cost too much to get. Use the corded logs and do kind of a cabin look. The problem is I don't really have a vision for this. If I don't have a vision, I'm just gonna place stuff. They need more room. Just make a chiseled block be considered hollow. Devs fix bees. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your messages. All right, so for this, a little chicken run here. I forgot to grab another board. Graded, ungraded. I would like to use the other version. Should just be all planks. I think we used up all of our oak planks, didn't we? Dang it. Dang it, Baba. Alright, we can just make more. It's not a big deal. Saw, plank, log. Then you take the saw and you log. You saw the log. Stack that. Put all this stuff here. Was it 9? There we go. This can go back up on the wall now. Wrong door. Wrong door. All right, so this, that's not what I wanted at all. Just trying to see how this door works. Oh my God. I'm just trying to click the door, not place one of these. Oh my God, are you serious? I'm just trying to click on the door. Everything's like, no, you want to place us. No, get out of the way. Let me click on the door. All right, it opens like an actual door. Oh no, I didn't close the gate. Chickens. Get out of there. Chicken, I'm gonna punch you. Get out. Out. You too. Get out. Thank you. No. Bad chicken. You're not allowed. Get out of here. What is it, like this? No. Probably should grab my wrench. I don't even know if I can wrench these. Is that a thing? Alright, well then we can mud block it to do it, and then we should be able to go click here. Yeah, perfect. Whatever. That gives us chicken run. Let's get rid of the glacier glass here. All right, so what we're gonna do then, we can go ahead and just do that since we don't need the windows anymore. One, this still needs to be an alleyway, right? Okay, so we still got an alley there. I don't really want to block this alley. I like this alley. We can bring the alley out, though. Not like that. We need to go one extra. This room's going to be a little weird, but we're just kind of making space here. We want at least 2 here. And that leaves us with a pretty big room. Very odd shaped room, but it's fine. All right, and then where's your shovel when you need one? Alright, so it needs to be this. We can do a little window right there. Do a little window right there. Right there. Do a little window. I'm out of blocks. No, I'm not. I'm not out of blocks. You're just blind, sir. You got more blocks right there. All right. Window. Window. So the roof would go above this normally. But what I'm going to do, I need a bunch of... Do I have a bunch of planks on me? Do I need to make a bunch of planks? Did I put all my planks back? I did. Okay, I need a bunch of planks. Na 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 na. Planks, planks, planks. Did I use them all up? Did I use them all up? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so we'll make some more. Womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. You understand? Okay, so we got our planks. What did we get our planks for? We got our planks so we could do so we could do this. These are graded, right? Good. All right, so now we got a bunch of these graded gates, doors, trap doors, whatever you want to call it. So what I want to do, let's see if I can make this work. It has to be from the outside, right? I need that to go the other direction. So we're gonna have to do... It's like, that is technically right. But then I can't put the corners. So it's gonna have to be... Gonna have to be I'm gonna need to eat real quick, or else I'm gonna starve to death. Look at all those beautiful bees. Gotta get my reeds. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Nope, that's not the right way I want that placed. If I get the wrench, is that gonna work? It doesn't say it has a wrench thing. There we go. Oh, wait. Sheesh, I can't do that there either. This ain't gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, so in cases like this, we have a solution. When you can't do the thing you want to do, you replace it with a thing that's debatably worse. Oh, it's gonna need to be an oak log. It's gonna take a little bit to set up here. Do I want them sticking out like that then? It's fine for the corners if they do. Do I want that all the way around? Or would I rather it be in line, right? Let's see, it'd be this connection. Nope, not on that one. Corner, corner, corner. Okay. That would be like this. I can do outer corners like that if I want to. Inner corners are a no-go. And the question is the transition between the outer corner and the inside corner gonna look good? That's gonna be the troubling part here. Let's find out. That's the wrong direction, sir. I don't hate it. There is 0 point to those existing that way. Okay, I did bring an axe. Let's grab that real quick. We decided that in order for this design to work better, we're going to need to change the inside design to be a little bit more square. And then I think it's fine by itself, but in places of transition, I don't like it, I've decided. So we're gonna do pillars instead. But if it's isolated, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think for isolated ones, it's fine. So then this one's gonna need to go out. This one's gonna need to become a window. Should probably put an outside door as well, right? We just do that right here. Door. Do we want 2 doors? Not really. We only want 1 door. I think we put the door right here. I think I'm happy with that. This bit's a little bit of a compromise here. This one needs to go. Honestly, this one needs to go too. This is going to be a transition roof piece. So this doesn't need to be here. That's all going to be roof. That comes up. That'll get covered. For these, do I want to do quartered blocks or do I want to do deep barked blocks? Well, that's no, we need to do, I guess it would be roof tiles over this. Yeah, it's going to be roof tiles that goes over. Which means we need a couple more of these doors that go around. We need to place some stuff into the correct areas here. So let's run around real quick, grab the things we need. Okay, what dude we need? We needed roof tiles. Yes. Juice. We out of juice? We're not out of juice yet. Alright, we got our roof tiles. We need our glacier ice. Let's go ahead and grab that. This can go down. We don't need you in our inventory at the moment. In fact, you can go up here out of the way. Okay, we've got glacier ice. We don't need all of the extra stack on us. Hay bed, you can just get out of the way. Eggs can go in here. a good start, I think. Okay, now the question is, do we want to bring this roof all the way to be a part of it? Yes, but that's the most expensive answer. Yikes. All right. Nope. This is going to be a corner piece that we don't have at the moment. Corner piece. This will end up being a side piece. Not that I have availability for it. It's a transitional piece, right? So it's this going to be a triangular piece like this. Not like that. Do I want this like this? Probably not. Right. I could make that work. Reversed piece. Alright, maybe we just get rid of these. And then the answer is a corner piece there. This piece is no longer correct. It's actually going to be one of these. I've fallen and I can't get up. All right, just to get these pieces over, let's use the wrong piece here. Is that right? I think I actually want it like this. corner piece can go in, but not like that. We're gonna need to make a whole bunch more shingles if we're gonna finish this. All right, let's put the glacier ice in. And we can finish our doorways here. Oh, wrong direction, sir. Son of a biscuit. Na 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 na. I guess for this back wall. This is the actual inside here, right? No. What about this one? Yes. Okay. This is where the inside starts. Hi guys, I know I just fell through your roof. It probably scared the crap out of you, huh? Don't worry about it. We're expanding, okay? Okay. God dang it! Fell in the hole again. Who put that hole there? Does that mean I can take these back too? Nice. Okay, cool. That gives us just a little bit of extra space. We're not going to be wasting any of the space in here if we can help it. Okay, so the main thing that we're gonna need is just more. We do not have the stuff that we need to complete this at the moment. In fact, we want to pull this back one if we can here. We're gonna change our transition point at this spot so that we can actually use this area here. So we're gonna have the roof curve out, I guess, and then come up to here. We'll get it figured out. Stop falling! A long way around, sir. The other thing, we could just expand that so it's a little bit easier. Then maybe we don't even need to expand it. Oh, get out of here. Trying to build. You guys are kind of rude. All right, let's go to sleep so we don't have to deal with the drifters. We also got to eat. Kind of starving here. Okay, what time is it? It is 1 o'clock in the morning, so we're going to be sleeping a little late. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, we're back. Lovely, lovely. Wait, I don't have my blade up. Wait, don't fight yet. Okay, now we can fight. He's gone. Oh, we gotta do the reeds. No, we don't want to go up there. I've had to do the reeds for multiple days. That'll give me stair. Should be up. I think we need to do that. So then it'll be stairway up, flat, entranceway. This will be roof. So we need an outward piece here. So like that, I guess. And then I don't want to make that any thinner. Would it be that? And then this piece is just temporary. Oh, it's gonna fall down. I'll have to get that after. Go grab the rest of our pieces. Oh, I can't jump that. Should have just jumped over it the first time. When I jumped down. Alright. Oh, do we only have one corner piece left? Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta make another batch of shingles. God dang it. I knew it was gonna happen, but I thought we had more time. Alright. Crap. Let's make some shingles. It should be more than enough. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be a process. Let's get to it. We need some music for this. Let's What kind of music should we listen to? The she shanty the right thing for laying clay? It's montage music. Dun 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 dun. I'm seeing double. There's so many lines. All right, step one done. Now to do the next step. This is called aim practice. I'm sure you've used aim labs before. This is the same thing except in clay dots. That's all. And every mistake means you have to do an extra one. That's all. Extra aim practice. A random fact, in case you were wondering, we, in the last play session, broke 100 hours on this game, on this one. It's pretty cool. It is officially longer than my first playthrough. Which is interesting because we were only like 2 months ahead of my last playthrough. But we've got like 30 extra hours on it. So I'm guessing I slept through a lot of extra days. Or didn't sleep as much, I don't know. One of the two. Same time, less hours played in my last playthrough. I don't know what that means. I feel like it means we slept more.
Do you feel it in your bones? That feeling that feels so feely. Carpal tunnel, carpal tunnel. Come on, you can do it. Just a few more clicks and we'll be right on through and on to whatever we're going to do next, which is most likely just going to be firing up the kilns and then figuring out what we do from there. Click, click, click the button, make the boxes go away. And normally, in like an edited video or something, all this tedious clicking and repetitiveness either gets fast forwarded, cut, turned into a montage. You see hours of gameplay, minutes. Will you make more storage vessels? Yeah, it's in the yeah. I need to make at least 2 more, and then I'd like to get the other side covered in shelves and storage vessels as well. So that's 2, that's what, 5 total? So it'd be 7 storage vessels, I think. Oh, that's a lot of clay, a lot of clicking. All right. Now we just got to pick them all up. Got to this rot in our bucket real quick. Beautiful. Seal that up. This can all go in here. All the shingles. That's right. All the frickin' shingles. Alrighty then. We need sticks.
Not that many sticks, probably. We need to put this cobblestone away. We need dry grass. Okay, and then we also need heat. Just grab all of that. Should be enough. Okay, let's swap some things out here. Oh, wait, we need this next. Almost forgot a step here. Okay. All right, let's go make 2 storage vessels real quick that we can fire up as well. Do 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 do. One more to go. Just kind of cheat on this one. Yeah, we can. Cool. You can do it. Halfway there. And done. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. I don't have enough for this. I need to go get more. Oh, come on. There we go. Get these lit. Whew. All right. That was fun. If that's what you consider fun. I like my little throne. I do. How do you sit in it properly? Like this? Not like this. There we go. My little throne. Guys, it has been an absolute blast today. We have done a lot of progress on the house over the last couple days. It has completely evolved from a little box on an island to an actual homestead. There's still a lot of work to be done. Like we have none of the detailing done on the main house right now, you know? Like I haven't done anything for that. It's still basic. We have to finish the main chicken house. We might finish the chicken house tomorrow. I mean, on Monday. Tomorrow we're playing Kenshi. But we also might start off next week with a little bit of an adventure. You know, we've been at the island all summer, homesteading, taking care of the farm, doing the berries, building up the house. I think it might be time to go out on an adventure and find the legendary land of lime. The land of lime, which will give us all of our mortar and leather producing needs. That's the land we want to find. But that will be for another day. Today, I want to say thank you guys for joining me. VOD viewers, I see you. I appreciate you. And I want to thank you. And a special heartfelt thank you to the members who support me financially. You guys are wonderful. Have yourselves a wonderful day, a great evening, whatever time it is for you. And until next time, take it easy, everyone. I got 2 members, but I'm still thanking them wholeheartedly.